Hello and welcome, everybody, back to a Silhouette of Conflict. Hello and welcome, everybody. This'll go well. As you can see here, Talion shares my sentiments about dealing with some of the orcs in this world, and it is deadpan expression of God fucking damn it.
Such a murder hobo.
Yes, Shade is.
Also, US, I know this is a coffee travel mug. It has water in it. It's big and it has water in it, alright? So, why was I about to use the mouse and keyboard for this? I was about to hate life.
No, it's actually not bad on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, except learning that immediately after having been using controller for it would have not been fun.
True.
I mean, it would have been content.
True.
It also would have been very annoying click-clacky noises.
True.
Because mechanical...
Shade does have loud mechanical keyboard.
Mechanical
It is.
keyboard go burr.
It is super loud.
Yeah, a lot of shit changed after my last death. So, we have the power to invade the stronghold now, though. I said that's what we were going to open with, didn't I?
Yeah.
Let's go invade a stronghold.
Yay, invasions.
This is going to go horribly.
Everybody dressed
Yes,
in
it
your
is.
red.
Everybody dress in red. No, dress in white. You'll walk out with red anyways. Jesus, Talion. I forgot how fucking fast you ran.
Make him sound like a coward.
Him speedy.
Excuse me, fellows. I need to get to this one very specific point in front of your fortress just so I can command an invasion. Hopefully everyone's been having a good day.
It's definitely been a day.
I've had a good half day. I woke up really late. I stayed up late, so...
I'm aware you woke up late.
Shocker, the batch stayed up late.
Hold on, before I fucking do this, I need to make sure that my army's properly set. That would be a good thing to do.
Know this would be a good thing to do? Waking up on time. What can I say? I'm salty.
Then have some water.
3.
Okay. Let's do this. We shall leave this land, finally. Oh, does it... Does it just bring me in here? This certainly is different. I was not expecting it to not be a siege.
Yeah.
If at first you don't succeed, die again! Is that how the Gondorian saying goes?
Remember the rat bag. That's who you're on about. Rat boy.
No.
I mean, it's close, I guess.
I think Ratbag would be offended if you said that. If he
Rat.
heard you say that.
Rat man, rat boy.
Same difference.
No cat for you.
But cats are good.
Cats are full of cuddle.
Well, it's Mordor, so they're also full of murder. That's besides the point.
Yeah.
Ow! Holy Jesus, my health.
Hell.
That's what happens when you get whacked.
That would be whacked by someone 9 levels above you, to be specific.
Yeah.
Nope, you're error-proof. And if I recall correctly, you are also immune to execution. Yep. Good. Very good. Get my beasts in here. What the fuck is my controller doing?
Whatever your controller wants to do.
It's pulling up the bow now and then. That's weird.
Here.
Maybe your button's sticking.
Probably. I'm starting to think it is. I hardly even realized what was happening for a second there. Bugger off. Could you pack it in? Yeah, no. That was not who I wanted. Could you...
Yeah.
This is why I have you here.
Just doing my
You
job.
just save your life.
Yep, against the Overlord. I think he's earned that position.
Giving up your bodyguard, damn.
I'm giving up my bodyguard because he just earned Warlord. Or Overlord. He just saved my life.
You
He
can
just walked in
hear
and one-shot
the
that
thunder
motherfucker.
of our enemies' feet as they flee. While we feast in victory, they quake in fear, because they know that we are coming for them. Witness the rise of Mordor. Witness the rise of the bright Lord.
That was actually a pretty good speech.
You know, inspirationally speaking, he's not bad.
I mean, Talion was a captain.
Exactly.
What do you do as a captain? You keep morale up.
And Garrett Brimbore's done this shit before.
Alright, where is the man that saved me? There you are. Yeah, go. Mortally flammable, I don't give a shit. You won that. Ratman. I can't get over that in my chat right now. I'm sorry. Oh, why do you guys have monuments in my fucking fortress?
Because they're still orcs.
Because fuck you.
You know what? It's theirs. I don't care.
Fun fact, you can actually sometimes get a betrayal if you destroy a monument from in your own orcs area.
Oh, hey, Raider's armor. Raider's armor is meant for giving you more Mirian, then.
Correct. Because you're raiding.
The Marauder set. I will say the stuff I have now looks kind of nice. Granted, the chest pieces looks a little, Fallout-esque, but...
No, that's just split mail.
Yeah, basically.
You're fine, pup.
It's okay, pup. You're providing us content.
I'll take proximity trigger. Level 27 Talion. Okay, now, before we go wandering off to a new location, I'm gonna go back to Nirn and check on how my boys are doing. because the last time I came back here, apparently my guy must have failed a duel or something and died, because when I came back, it said death defied and betrayed, and he blamed me for his own failure.
Oof.
Much less it was my bodyguard, so now I have the Protector as my bodyguard. Alright, quickly.
Bodyguard, name protector. How fucking fitting.
The last one was the Trusted, too! Yeah, here he is, Arhisu, the Protector. Ratman! Yeah, there's the motherfucker. Right there. This little shitlord came at me, and he's like, "What? You left me to die?" I'm like, the moment we finished the siege of the Nern Fortress, I fucked off. How did you die? And why is it my fault? Moreover.
Because you're the Bright Lord. Duh.
Orcs don't have a sense of responsibility.
Clearly, I can tell. Alright. Seems everyone's fine here. So where do we go next? I was told and recommended we go to Saragost.
It's all on you, man.
Yeah, I'm not giving you tips or pointers here. It's up to you.
Let's go find out what happened to the rest of the Gondorians.
Oh.
Fucking...
Which I'm gonna put my input in now.
The Balrog can sleep a little longer, I think. Wow. It's like I'm walking around in winter outside again.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, Shade's the opposite of us, Theo. He's anti-cold.
What the fuck? Does anyone see the textures flickering?
Occasionally.
Yeah, they're popping in and out.
Oh, you are a real genius there, sir. A real MacGyver. There you go. If I can end your misery. Alright, first things first, as always, we go and get our Hadir points. Because we need not only fast travel, but places to respawn. Even though it'll naturally respawn me at an untouched Hadir if I don't have any.
Yeah, but it's fast travel and location of missions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, it's a work. You need those.
Don't go anywhere.
You could have just held B in their direction, would latch on to the priority, and then you would have gone flying to them.
Alright, let's figure out who our current overlord is. Good. Vulnerable.
Ah,
Sickly, vulnerable to stealth. Damaged by rage,
vulnerable
execution
stealth
fire.
doesn't matter.
Yep. Enraged by burning. Assassin, agile, no chance throwing knives, hail of bolts. Epic throwing knives, fire.
Old time with him, huh?
I don't like this place already.
Content incoming, chat.
Excuse me. Out of my way, friends. You too.
The beacons are lit. Gondor's here.
Ratman! Thank you for that, pup.
What the You alright there, Talion? You touched the barest sliver of rock and suddenly all momentum ceased? I didn't realize you were Torrent being touched by a torch.
No, see, if that was the case, he would have just
What the fuck was that? I love how Talion jumped down to hang on the ledge, not land on the ledge.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's basically, you know, Assassin's Creed.
Bless you, Celebrimbor?
It's Elven speak for fuck you.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Oh, it's this area.
Oh, yeah, it's this area.
I reckon. I remember
It's one of
this.
my favorite zones. Might call me insane for calling this my favorite zone, but it is.
I call you insane for a number of reasons. This is not one.
Yeah.
And there. Alright, cool. Fast travel point 1 unlocked.
Yeah.
There's a worm in this direction. I see you. That was the daintiest float I've ever seen. Talion? There you go, mate. Sure, you play distraction. Because this guy's running. I need your information, sir. Alright. Do we start revealing who's on the bottom, or just figure out who the fuck we're dealing with first?
It's up to you.
I always figure out who I'm dealing with. I personally always figure out who I'm dealing with first.
The immovable dude's wearing a full arm cestus. Cool. Beast proof, enraged by a curse. Tank, determination, wave of might. Warmonger clash, good. Damaged by range, executions, fire. Alright, cool. Be gone. Run along now. I need to go find more worms. Time to go fishing for information.
Oh. I'm not gonna take the bait.
That's fine, I'm not asking you to. Excuse me, prioritization? Me pushes sticks towards guy. Camera looking at guy. Talion. This one, right? Is this your target? Fucking... Talion, you're a bit of a knob sometimes.
Sometimes.
Vulnerable to stealth. Fear of pinning. Dude on the cat, fear of pinning, makes sense. That's probably why he has the kitty. Damage by range, executions, and beasts. You're... Damage by beasts, rides a Caragor. Fireproof, poison-proof, frost-proof.
Ooh.
Alright, so elements just are a no-go. Enraged by everything. Fun! Commander. And he's a mystic. You're gonna be a pain in my ass.
Didn't think you were into that.
I'm not.
Oh, with a gang of Ologs.
I knew you were into that.
Oh, this is gonna be fun for you.
Might actually have to just record the first videos of YouTube being me dealing with these motherfuckers. We have a hydrate in chat, by the way.
Lovely.
Oh, yes. Treffy has deemed it time for us to thirst.
Shade's thirsty for most all the time.
Well, yeah.
Ow.
What?
There we go. I got my target in the end. Oh, there's another worm here. Yes! Where are you? The fuck? Next war chief is another fucking beast rider. You're blood brothers, aren't you? You look the same.
No, they don't have a blood brother marker or
Yeah.
a build trait.
Beastmaster, Bestial Roar, Keratim, Feral Claws. Enraged by Curse, that's fine. Beast proof. Fear of Burning Fear of Burning uses a fire weapon.
Yep, meaning if he hits you and you hit him, there's a chance he'll just light on fire from his own weapon.
Yep. And then panic.
That's the best
No
thing
one
I've ever
said
heard.
orcs were smart.
Oogle of the Burning Wings, too. Oh, sir. You sound bad, but you just sound like a meme next to that. Get out of here with your Dumb and Dumber haircut. Was stabbing him necessary, Talion? The disease, good. Fear of Morgai flies and exhaustion. Damaged by ranged fire and stealth. Immune to execution, great. Immune to curse, that's fine. Enraged by executions, good to know. Enraged by frost, enraged by mortal wounds, enraged by rival, enraged by poison. Vengeful master, which enrages him when a bodyguard dies. Is there anything that doesn't make you mad?
Let's see.
Being
Injury,
set on fire.
fire, curse,
Betrayal.
pinning, acrobatics.
Mortal.
No, he has mortal wounds.
No. What was the other one?
Last stand.
Last Stand. Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Shade, good news is he's not a berserker or shield bearer, so his enrage means basically nothing as long as you're aggressive.
He's a berserker.
No, he isn't.
Advanced
Not
class
a savage.
berserker.
Not a savage, my bad.
Furious
Fucking
charge,
Called
rabid.
berserker in the last game. This game they're called savages. Fuck you, game.
I hate when companies make games and they can't stick to one name for something or one mechanic for a thing. It's like, if the mechanic works, leave it that way.
It's even worse where they change the name from berserker to savage, and then they call something else a berserker.
Right.
Poison bombs, poison weapon, poison master.
Oh, epic rage. His rages last longer.
Thankfully that means fuck all, so long as I'm aggressive, right?
Yeah.
You stay
that's-
there, you fucking statue of a man.
Halt. Hammer time.
Okay, now we can actually start revealing everyone. A weaponsmith. Vulnerable to stealth and sickly. Fear of poison. Good to know. Damaged by range, executions, and fire. He's a trapper. Master of the hunt. And he's a tracker. He's a machine. Alright. With a gang of hunters! That'll be fun!
Oh yeah.
At least it isn't a gang of savages or fucking...
Man, these hunters you can bait into melee attacks.
Yeah. Excuse me, people. I'm here. I might as well grab it. Thought I saw another worm mark nearby. Guess not.
You probably got it already.
No, there's 2 more. They just appeared. That was a noise that man just made. That's the wrong person. You get back here. Orange burst. Alright. We have a lights change.
Ooh. Orange.
Orangutans. Alright. This'll do. There's an obsessed! Yes! I wanted to recruit an obsessed. Why does he look like Brett's obsessed?
No idea.
Damaged by stealth, execution, ranged. Flammable. Berserker, Rampage, Shield Quake, Hail of Bolts. Enraged by weakness, mortal wounds, and Caragors. He's a blood brother. And he's vengeful. Poison proof and immune to curse. Okay, cool. Neat. Neat burrito. There we go. The tricky. Soft target. Oh boy. Fear of Caragors, dazed by stealth, damaged by execution, stealth, and beasts. Enraged by Morgai flies. Trickster, Dark Tribe, Smoke Bomb. Gang of Warriors. Alright, you're not too bad. There you go. Welcome to the, one of the tedious parts of a new area, everyone. Getting your information.
It is a thing.
But it's a very important thing.
Why are you already revealed, but I don't have intel for you? You're in the area, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
you probably ran by him.
Clumsy, soft target, and sickly. Stealth, brutality, exhaustion. Alright. You also have a blood brother. Tank. Alright. A mystic tank. Oh boy. That should be fun. There you are.
Sounds like some of my secrets have been getting out. Hard for you to pass them on. With no tongue, though, eh?
Okay. That was,
That was a thing.
Talion, you hit the wrong person. Ow. People. Oh, log. That's a problem. that is a problem. Cease. That was my face, sir.
A little bit, yeah. Not like you were using it for anything.
Oh! Oh! Who are you? I haven't seen you yet. Okay, so that's just a slight problem. Ow. That was different. I need arrows. Where the fuck are my arrows? The obsessed in the background just yelling out his weird fantasies.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's basically their shtick, though.
I need these arrows real quick. Drop down, Talion. Thanks for your contribution to the Talion Survival Fund. I want to get the right one here, so yeet.
Let me teach you. Time to hit Kuka.
Okay, so I should be okay to do this then. Boop. Wow, you really didn't care for a moment there, sir.
Angry bees!
Do not with that. No.
Worse than bees, more guy flies.
Right.
Aren't they like flesh-eating flies?
Necrotic flesh-eating flies.
Oh, even better.
My favorite. I didn't realize Akra had made her own version of fucking flies. Can I just... There you go, bud.
No, you catch me. Lover, lover, no other. Let's step back. You can't take us all.
What just happened there?
That was definitely an odd situation, though. See?
Sirs, if you could just survive a few extra hits, it would be great, because I need to build up a meter. I need my might, please. Thank you, sir.
Now will let me watch the stream?
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is.
Beautiful.
Yay.
The Obsessed.
Now, do I have him stay and fight this other captain with me, or do we both fuck off? Because I still need to get more information on people. You're gonna go, because I don't want to lose you right away.
I'll miss you, Ranger.
Ow.
You recruited a stalker. How's that?
Not just a stalker, the stalker who's particularly wanting your asshole.
Don't act like that didn't happen.
Personal stalker.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't, like, break your leg and try to nurse you back to health.
No, this isn't gonna be a misery situation. God damn it. We are not going down misery memories with this. Plot of misery is so fucked up.
I know, right?
I need soldiers. Don't worry, Celebrimbor likes to do a jig while doing this. Oh yeah, you're a bodyguard! Go spy on people for me.
I'm off.
A good...
I'm off.
I did not say you were off duty, but You did just go through a large fight, so I'll give you a break.
Take your 10.
Then get back to work. I love how that's done in the way that all the other combat pauses, so it's literally like it's all happening in the exact same instant.
Yeah.
It really gives that nice feeling that it's just, like, power.
Yep.
Oh, hope he didn't need that spine.
Or that head.
We need spines.
Spines are for plebs.
They're optional.
They're optional!
I mean, that's true.
They're optional for cats, maybe.
Cats, insects.
Any Uruk who meets Talion.
People who fight Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Enraged by Drakes. And you're a machine tribe. Alright. You're not the worst. You'll put up a good fight if there's others around, but you're not the worst. Oh well. I may be burning. But I'm saving your life. Technically. Hi, Adya. Welcome. It's been a while.
Welcome. Welcome. Wait.
There's a
That's
bot.
Adya?
No, it's not.
Oh, no,
But it
yeah,
says
bot. Oh,
It says
yeah.
bot right in the name.
They always. That's just their fucking meme of a name.
Poison proof, enraged by curse, tracker, trapper, terror, gang of hunters. The defender has a gang of hunters. Could you be any more insulting? Actually, you could be. You could be an Olog with a gang of defenders.
Ugh.
Ow. Ow.
Ugh.
Ow.
Olog with a Karagor pack.
See, that's not even that bad.
No, it's not. Karagor's easy to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Also, I picked up Mindbreaker, so I can get those off much faster.
I figured from the increased speed by which you were doing.
Proc the Master. Mmm.
No, no, not Proc.
Terrified of Betrayal. Flammable and Sickly. Damage by Execution, Stealth Attacks, and Beasts. Arrow-proof. Enraged by Boss Defeat.
Oh, so he's the bodyguard.
He's a Trickster, Smoke Bomb, Decoys, Warmonger.
I'm really hoping he's a Screamer. You know why, right, Shade?
He looks like he'd be one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I understand entirely. Every time I find one that's called Proc, I'm hoping for that.
And if you find one, you're branding them, right?
Yes.
I'm curious and look forward to finding out.
It's in Brett's playthrough of Shadow of Mordor, his greatest fucking nemesis was named Proc Jaws, and he was a Screamer.
He was a Screamer all the way until the end when Proc suddenly decided to speak.
Only for that one preordained line, then back to Screaming. That's why.
I love
Proc,
that.
Proc is a legendary name.
I love how they. I love the headcanon is that they just taught Proc that one line in English just to speak.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't run from me! The Dirt Feeder.
That's a name.
That's a title I've never heard before. Sickly Beast Fodder. Exhaustion. Enraged by ghouls. Okay, so I'll just attack you during the day. Simple enough. Assassin Agile, no chance throwing knives. Dark Tribe. Karagor Rider. So, most of your traits, sir, don't exist because you're on a Karagor.
Yeah, this is kind of how that works.
So if I just tank your health while you're on the Karagor, I can kill your Karagor and then deal with you easy after. Let's go, Tally.
Yeah, is that how that works?
Let's go for a climb, old Talion boy. Even though Talion's only like probably in his 30s. You have treasure. Give it.
Well, I mean, he had treasure. Then you
Now we have treasure.
Yeah.
Excuse me, lads. Excuse me, lads. That was so floaty. Figured I'd grab it while I'm here.
I fashioned
You might as well.
maps and gave them to the dwarves of Moria.
And they've traveled very far indeed. But in whose hands?
Alright, let's go for another rock climbing adventure here, Italian.
You do a lot of that, don't you?
Yeah. I'm assuming that information is somewhere else, judging by the fact I was on top of it, and it didn't appear.
It could also just be on the ground.
Holy Mother of Light! I didn't realize I was standing right next to the sun.
I mean, bright lord.
Yeah. Leo's got a point.
Arbinu the Gorger. Motherfucker looks like crowned Shrek.
Yeah.
Terrified of Caragors. Olog is terrified of Caragors.
I
That's
used to be terrified of anything.
vulnerable to stealth. Immune to execution, that's gonna be a problem.
Not really.
Ah, you're the blood brother to Mog.
The only one?
He's a
Other
commander.
one? The one? Continuing to reference Brett's playthroughs of these games.
He's a commander. And he has a gang of Ologs.
Oh.
With a fanatical gang.
Oh.
Fun
You
with
need
that.
him on your side.
You'll be useful if I can get you captured.
Yeah, he doesn't fucking murder you first.
We all know that's not gonna happen. He's gonna kill me a few times.
Yeah, you're pretty bad at this game.
I wouldn't go that far. Oh! You actually look kind of cool.
You
Mortally,
both went, oh! In the exact same tone at the exact same time.
mortally flammable, clumsy and sickly, damaged by all sources of attacks. He's a slayer with triple strike and... Okay. Talion! Oh no, I have a spear in my side. Whatever will I do with my constant regeneration? Oh, you're fucking massive.
Yeah, he is.
Beast fodder! Poison proof, enraged by mortal wounds and pinning. Also goes on a killing frenzy. Berserker, too. Good.
At
Berserk.
least he's not a savage, but he's an Olog. Can't be a savage.
Berserker Olog.
Yep, hyper aggressive.
There you go, sir. I'll wave my sword in front of your chains for a moment to set you free. Terrified of flies and extremely soft-headed. Man, you came out of the vat too early, didn't you?
This was a little bit.
Soft target, flammable. Wait, extremely soft-headed and soft target. Holy Jesus. I could probably kill him with
Extra
two...
damage from range attacks, and is terrified of being hit in the head.
I could probably kill him with 2 shots in the head.
Maybe one.
Yeah, probably. Brutal Frenzy. He has no chance. Terror Trains. I've been playing too much fucking Red Dead.
Choo choo.
Alright. I don't know. No, because I didn't care to. Next guy is... Why is there so many Ologs here?
Because
fuck
that's
you.
why.
Terrified of burning. Flammable. Okay, makes sense. Fear of more guy flies. Alright. Arrow proof, that's a problem. He's another fucking commander, another fucking commander, another fucking commander. With
Like enraged randoms.
with a gang of hunters.
Oh god, projectile spam.
Enraging projectile spam.
It's only projectile spam because they're enraged, so they're consistently throwing them.
This area is just full of commanders. This game does not want me to enjoy this section.
This probably being my favorite map.
You come back here. You had just been flattened, sir. Why is there so many Ologs?
Better than them being all defenders or all savages, Shade.
I don't want to be in an area fighting one Olog when 3 more show up. Because suddenly ambushes.
Yeah.
Terrified of stealth and brutality. At least I can just shame a random captain I don't want and send you off. Also, you've got fucking pins in your head. Okay, go back to the movie you stole that from. Pinhead. Damaged by poison. Okay. Immune to execution. Enraged by Morgai flies. Final blast. Destroyer. Mines and bombs.
Oh.
That's not... that alone is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about all these people showing up in the same area together at any one given time, because that's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to have commanders constantly putting down their goddamn banners. I'm going to have people spamming mines and bombs at me. I'm going to have hunters throwing shit at me. And there's going to be Ologs everywhere. This area sucks. I haven't even started anything here. I got 2 captains and there's Ologs everywhere. Piss off.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the area's fault, the RNG for the...
It's the area.
Is bad.
Get off.
Shade's insult mood. You're not gonna reason with them.
Simply ambush them back, assert dominance. I'll try. If there's not... Please. Please. There's already 4 Olog captains on this board. Don't let there be another. Of course you are. Oh, wait. Okay, you're fireproof and you have a fire weapon. Fair enough.
Anti-savage counters.
Isn't savage counter whenever you, is that just a savage trait whenever the, are savage? Is that just that? Where if you attack them from the front, they smack you in the head?
I think so.
But I'm not 100%.
Because if... Hold on, I can actually just check real quick.
That's what I thought it was. That's why I mentioned it.
No, don't target him. Savage counter. He's a savage, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kind of frontal attack, that's what I thought.
It's just...
And all that means is he is a savage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Otherwise, that would be painful if he's a savage that, when he gets that block, doesn't just headbutt me, but fucking guts me.
Execution counters are the worst.
Please don't be an Olog. Okay. Terrified of flies. Fear of pinning. Immune to execution. I'm just not gonna be allowed to execute many people this run. He's a tank with determination, he's a defender. I might leave this area to go do another just to level. Swear to fucking God. Alright, where the hell is this other... Hello? Don't be an Olog.
He's an Olog harder.
Zugor the Rat Lord, terrified of spiders. Good thing I use Spider Song. Beast Fodder, soft-headed, fear brutality. He's got a blood brother, which is the Obsessed.
The one that's on your side.
I think I need to go grab this guy very soon. Before something bad happens.
Or have the Obsessed fight him.
Yeah, but isn't there a chance that the blood brother will turn on you for making you fight them?
No. Only if you actually attack the blood brother yourself.
Fire Warder and Slayer counter. With a gang of hunters.
Poor Shane.
I didn't ask for this.
At this point, I'm not gonna give you grief for being bad. You're just being fucked by the game.
Yeah.
Especially with how many of these enemies are fucking immune to execution, just outright, and that's like my major big source of damage.
Yeah.
Whoever recommended Saragosse to me again lied. This place is not the best place to go to next. Clearly, as shown by the game.
As shown by your horrible luck.
Did you forget to pray to RNG?
No! Why are you here already?
Does he exist in the world?
Give me a second, everyone. I need to get this guy's information on that last captain. Don't be a goddamn Olog.
Logs you.
Yeah. Good call.
I'm leaving Saragosse.
Coward.
This is bullshit.
They're lower level than you, coward.
He's a fucking destroyer too, with a loyal body.
Oh, explosives.
You've got 5 levels on him. You're fine.
Levels
I'm
don't.
assuming Shade gets good, of course.
Levels don't mean shit when 4 of them are in the same area.
It does. All it means is you get to actually stay on your toes. Instead of walking flat-footed everywhere like you do.
I didn't want to do that. What?
What?
I'm not the only one who saw that.
No, I saw.
I was looking away. What the fuck happened?
I went to go use my execution and Talion just went sprinting along the edge of the boards for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a pathing glitch that sent him like backwards along the platform. It's funny as hell to watch.
Alright.
You are not fleeing.
Sounds like he's fleeing.
Sounds like he's fleeing, yeah.
Fuck you. You're not going anywhere, shitstick. I need soldiers. You just offered your services by peering. Ah, another spy.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Yes, boss.
Get out there, get me information. Go betray your master whenever I fucking fight him. Okay. Now that we're not looped in chaos of trying to get information,
Shade, you're always in chaos.
Right?
now I can go return to gathering the hay deer. There's only 2 in this area, what the fuck?
No,
Oh.
there's 3. There's
Nope.
always 3. Just because you're blind doesn't mean it's not there.
Yep.
1, 2. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Bato did the brain face.
It's literally right in front of me.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How many haters does it take to take over a region? 1, 2, 3.
How many
Okay.
Batos does it take to do math?
More than one, I'll tell you that much.
Batter needs
At least
to
you're
recharge his-
self-aware.
Batter needs to
I
recharge his brain and have a sip.
I suck at math. I'm never gonna not say that. It was not my thing then when I was younger. It is never gonna be my thing now. I got the power of technology and calculators. It's good enough for me.
Yeah, all those teachers are like, oh my god, you're not going to have a calculator with you at all times.
Stares at cell phone.
Looks at an MRI of my brain. I have one.
Listen,
I'll be
I
prideful about that. I'm good at math.
I applaud people who can do math mentally that quickly. I will fully admit I cannot, and I do not. I don't want to bother to learn to.
I can do some math.
For me, learning math is like drinking beer. It's an acquired taste, so why the fuck would I bother?
Because it's an important life skill.
I have the math skills that I need right now.
No, you don't.
I have the basics. That's all I need.
You couldn't count to 3.
No,
No, Shade,
I couldn't see the third.
Shade, I'll be perfectly bluntly honest. Your math ability is below what you need for modern day living if you actually end up getting out on your own.
Gee, thanks. Rag on me more on stream, why don't you?
Hey, stream! Shade's a butt.
Fucking fancy ass tower among all the ruins. Fuck you.
Not on stream.
Also, I will reiterate that I am very appreciative of the fact that
Oh.
Appreciate the fact that what, Shade?
You just watched a dude leap to his death.
I jumped to another platform, landed on one of the archers, and he got knocked off because of the force of it, which killed him. So the worm archer that was right next to him threw himself from the ledge and just died.
Oh.
But I will reiterate that I appreciate that when I have the sword charged for my abilities, it stays charged until I use it.
Yeah, it is pretty damn nice.
He's grateful for that man killing himself.
Yeah.
Alright, where the hell's the rest of this? There. Cool! Skill point. What the fuck was I gonna get next? Summoning a Graug would be nice, but I can't do that until level 30. Sure, might as well use that to incentivize using the glaive more. I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that I even have that.
A glaive?
The glaive, it's a whole new weapon. I completely forget that I can just hold X to use it.
There are Gondorians who remain.
Yeah, you do forget that quite a
Will not
lot.
survive in Mordor for long. The remaining Gondorians must escape Mordor.
And they will, with our help.
Okay. Talion totally did not just have his face fucking severed, or be split into 3 different sections of Talion stew there.
Italian stew sounds disgusting. Gotta be honest.
Take a
There's not
dive, sir.
any brains in that stew.
Hello.
Just look at it.
Oh no.
You got any last screams?
Hey, about that rat man joke earlier, here's Rat Lord.
Yep.
Fuck you, I'm starting a quest. That's what I came here for. Now despawn.
What's wrong, Shade? Don't feel like being ambushed?
No. Because I've wasted enough time farting around grabbing information. Baron, who there? I love how not surprised he is.
Yep, I expected that one. Oh, my throat.
She escaped innocent. We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue.
Oh no, Idril's been captured. Whatever should we do? Besides go capture. Besides go capture more of Mordor, because that's what matters here.
Yeah, if you're gonna go be a simp instead.
Talion, I'd call you soft-hearted, but we know it's not your heart that's being soft right now.
Nor's is dick.
Soldiers were sighted in
That's
this
all.
encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
Give me a second, sir. I have to check old elven runes here. Thanks. I'd say that was efficient.
Yeah.
It was something, yeah.
Baranor, you didn't have to chase them, you know.
But he wanted to be a good master.
Or you can just instantly execute a man. That works too.
I mean, he was an Uruk, not a man. Uruks aren't people.
I mean, they have a lot more personality than some people do.
Fair.
Not wrong, but oof.
Yeah.
Someone out there in the world that we don't care about is offended by that shade. I want you to know that.
Oh no. They're not here. Nor would I care.
Even if they were, who gives a shit?
One person's opinion will not change who I am. Not unless they mean something to me, that is.
Good amendment.
Yeah, I was I was waiting. I was gonna hold that back until later.
Yeah, I had to pause to focus for a second there before I could amend it. Sir.
This is a win. Throw him in the gears.
Oh, sure. I wonder if that actually works. Damn.
Good game, but not that good of a game.
As his body jellos around at the end there.
Well, his head
What else
got
would it
put.
do?
His head got stuck in the gear wheel, and I'm pretty sure it popped off, freeing the rest of him to Jello.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Stealth means absolutely nothing.
No.
They're
Shade
just,
is anti-stealth.
they're just normal orcs. It's fine.
You cannot
I repeat,
delay.
Shade is anti-stealth.
You find it
Besides, that was relatively quiet compared to what I normally do.
This is sadly true.
I've already lived 2 lives.
You have no idea what I've lived, Baranor.
I was born somewhere near Herodra.
It's a long way from the city.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodran had other enemies. I was to return. By the time I was 10, I lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
Just two dudes being dudes.
Yep, 2 bros broing it up.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
That's one way to do it.
Weren't those ghoul eggs? Weren't ghouls supposed to appear? There they are! Just took the little bastards a moment. Sit down.
It's harder.
Okay, I guess you got him, Baranor. Just
Time to spill some Uruk blood.
Alright, something just exploded there.
Time to spill some Uruk blood.
The spiders! They're in me britches!
The spiders read me britches.
He says just before one jumps on him. I guess they have a spider escort. I'd be terrified.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't care if they're Shelob's brood. That would just be horrifying.
Yep.
Pop. Wait. Hold the fuck up. Are you telling me there's an invisible wall there? Right in front of me. That was stopping my arrow.
Let me see.
Nothing. Didn't even impact the Urk.
Yeah, there is an invisible wall there. What the fuck?
I just got cheated out of a stealth thing. Okay, that's not my fault.
Yep, we all saw him try to stealth.
Yeah, we did.
Fuck it, I like it loud and proud better. Let's go.
I swear, if this game would give you fucking rocket launch, you just use that.
Yeah, he would.
Brutality.
But did you say butcher? Is that what you called me?
Means it inaccurate.
Except the way he said it sounded a little bit like he said Witcher, and I was like, what game am I playing again? There's a Shelob memory here. Gotta remember that.
Only you can mark it on your map.
I mean, it's already marked on the map, so I don't need to mark it.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, well, you want to get in there and help him, Baranor, or... there you go, bud. Took him a moment to realize what was happening, bless him.
I mean, he might have been like, you know what? They've had a rough couple of weeks. Let him get their own. Oh wait, nope, they're garbage. Never mind.
Come on.
Oh.
Sit down. Hammer dance.
God damn it.
Hello. What the fuck just happened there?
Oh boy, that was fun.
Who are you? Who cares? You'll make yourself useful.
We will conquer Sauron.
That's an attitude I like.
We will conquer Sauron.
Yep.
Those be some brave words.
Shane, what did you do to this game?
I took its physics engine and replaced it with my own, apparently.
He existed. That's all he had to do.
Tied to this post for 2 days.
That sucks.
Power of Phozix.
Power of Bato.
I was already gonna remark on the fact that Talion was stabbing the ground next to him to kill him, and then just suddenly gone. I didn't have time to say anything about it.
Captain Baron,
Karis, are there any others?
she's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pit. We were captured.
Karis, you actually look like an interesting character.
I know Idril. That's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. Dead hope.
We'll find her.
A trio of actually interesting looking people.
And you'll never see them again.
Well, we won't see we won't see Baranor for a while. We'll never see Karis again.
Right.
And we're kind of stuck with this one.
He's a sexy looking man, don't get me wrong, but he is not interesting.
No, Talion's about as dull as a rock. We love him though.
He's about as interesting as filing your tax.
Which I didn't have to do this year. I didn't make enough money.
Freezing Burst. Final Blaze. Well, I mean, I'd get one of these if only all the people here weren't immune to the elements. This
I can't really blame you for
this
that.
would be nice. The freezing on vaulting.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how far is that new mission? That's not far at all.
Don't forget to go back for the Sheila.
I do all the tedious things like gathering off screen.
Ah, fair enough.
But she is done every single time.
Fair enough.
I'm amazed you haven't clicked on that yet.
Hold on, they're singing.
They're a merry bunch, aren't they?
I like them.
Yeah.
You know what? Just because I enjoy your singing, for once, actually, I ain't gonna poison that barrel and blow it up in your faces. You boys treat yourselves.
You guys keep having a good night. You've earned it.
You, on the other hand, can die. Because you're in front of my mission.
Murder hobo, murder hobo.
Wait, what is this emblem? It looks like a fly.
It's a Morgai fly.
Yeah.
What is it called? Morgai Rog? Actually, that'd be kind of... I wouldn't be surprised. If it's got as much of a bite as the flies do.
That's I'm pretty sure why they do that.
Dire Caragors are stronger and tougher than regular Caragors. Yep.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
Hello. I did not kill it, actually. It's right here.
So much the better.
But I guess you were not programmed to register whether I captured or kill it. Idril! You useless bint!
What'd she do?
The camera
showed up.
The camera panned over because she showed up, and it got me hit because I couldn't see the prompt for the O-log.
Yeah, he was literally like mid-combo with an O-log. So the camera pans and it stops his combo and he gets hit in the back of the head with a club.
Because of Idril showing up. She's as useless as she's ever been.
Sadly,
That was a kidney.
was.
Excuse me, I'm a little stuck in the wall here.
Camera, please.
That was an interesting cry of pain for being kneed in the back. Ugh! Not inaccurate, though. I'd probably make a similar sound if I got my spine fucking kneed.
They obviously didn't consult on Christopher Lee on the noise people make when stabbing.
Let me hit Y!
That's a dead kitty.
Which is supposed to be the trigger for the dude showing up.
Yeah. But I branded it instead, and then he showed up and said, "You killed my beastie," even though I was riding it.
No one ever said they were smart.
I mean, to some of these guys, with some of their lines, branding a person might as well be killing them.
Yeah.
Basically.
Though you gotta commend that kind of loyalty. Hello.
Kill a Gondorian and what are your gods? A dead Gondorian.
Wow, you're smart!
Oh, a Gondorian to the Caragors and all their stupid friends come out to play.
Throw a single captain at one person and every single other orc in all of Mordor comes to play.
Yeah.
You can't talk here, sir. You and yours are the same way. Only yours are actually, you know, worth a shit damage-wise. I'd like to think Baranor does some decent damage. I have no hopes that Idril does anything.
I mean, she's level 1, so...
She might as well be level 0.5.
Yeah, basically.
She's got the negative feat, which is called Distraction. Which draws all of your allied attention away.
So she didn't understand the character creation. You can take claws and extra perks. She just took.
Hello.
Am I meant to lie down and die? You first!
Fair enough.
I mean, if you want it to be mutual, I'm sure it can be arranged. But I'd rather not. Yoop.
Like, fair enough. You can't really blame them for that line, can you?
No.
Except, I'll do it last, actually. I thought that was Ratbag for a second. I was gonna be really pissed.
No.
Imagine if Idril killed Ratbag. The whole fandom would have fucking exploded.
Everywhere for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there would have been riots.
People would have cared about her even less than they did to start with.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. You speak
Which
of it.
sounds noble, until you remember it's coming from her mouth, and
My
therefore it's a
father
bitchy antic.
sacrificed all of me as Ether for my safety.
Your father was a moron.
I will not be protected any longer.
No one wants.
Again, it sounds like my life is not worth all of Miss Ether, I will make this right. And then she goes to the bitchy, I don't want to be protected route, and goes, I will not be protected, so that's why I'm doing this.
Then that is my fate.
You.
But I'm staying.
Italian, can you grow a
Go.
rational part into the brain that
God,
just says
wonderful
she's not
thieves.
worth your time at this point?
We will meet again.
Was it worth it, Baranar?
I mean, he loves her stuff.
Fair enough. For love, anything's worth it.
She's a true warrior.
Yeah.
She fears nothing anymore.
Yes. That's the problem.
That's the problem. See, the reason Talion doesn't fear shit is because he can't die properly.
Yep.
So there's really no fear to dying.
And he can back up his shit with skill.
Should execute the law.
Here you go, lads. I need to figure out where to go next while you all burn. The next... Is there really just not another quest here? I just gotta go do things? Fucking fine. Alright.
Do some murders.
This player is called Trying. Are you sure you are? Okay. Let's head out here. I also advanced time just to see how things went.
Fair enough.
Ah, he got renamed Buble the Gutless. Because he fled.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There's a new boy here. There's a new boy everywhere. Alright. I gotta find me some worms. What do you know?
You going fishing or something?
For information. Yeet! Whoosh!
I didn't know there was a turtle here.
Come here, you bitch! Hello. Don't bite my thumb while it's in your mouth there. Celebrimbor doesn't know anything about sanitation. Lorm the Horned Lord.
Yep, that's the thing.
Fireproof. Enraged by ghouls. Marksman. He's a marksman.
It just means he has a crossbow. You're thinking of sniper.
Oh yeah, you're right. Power shot. And explosive shot. Great.
That's bad.
And he has sniper shot. Mmm.
Oh, he does have sniper shot. What is with your looking getting at sniper shots?
What is with your internet turning you into a robot?
Beep bop boop, bitch.
Okay, there's another worm over here so I can get that last little bit of information. Excuse me, Sir Caragor, or ma'am, I don't know which you are. It's kind of hard to tell the differences.
There are none in this game.
Oh, you're just dead. The bludgeon! If it was an Olog, I would have actually just left this fucking area. Mortally sickly. Okay, good to know. Vulnerable to stealth, exhaustion, immune to execution. Because why would I ever be allowed to use my strong attack?
You have other strong attacks and other charge attacks.
Enraged by burning. And he's a destroyer. And a defender with a gang of warriors and fire mines and a flame weapon.
You just really aren't having a good time with it, are you?
Saragosse just doesn't want to be nice. I regret coming here. The Gondorians could have waited. I would have sooner just ran off to Minas Morgul.
Yeah.
Maybe there'd be less fucking Ologs!
Uruks will slit your throat every time. And then we start in on the really fun stuff.
Gross.
I'm sorry, did he just run away screaming, "Stop, leave me be"?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me guess, afraid of fire.
Terrified of fire. And dead. I get the feeling you were mortally vulnerable to executions.
Seems that way.
Well, so much for the outlaws, I guess.
I did tell you the tribes weren't all really all that interesting, didn't I?
God, you did, but I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Being fair, that's nothing to do with the tribes. That's just
A really,
your stupid ass luck.
really weak orc that was chosen to fight me.
And the thing, the description is looking for a worthy opponent.
Yeah.
Oh! Hello. Didn't actually notice you there. Aren't you a stealthy mans? Eh. Ow. Could you pack it in with you and your shields? Go away. Alright, what do we do with this man?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. You choose.
I'll keep you. Oh my god, it's another spy!
You're getting really lucky with that.
I didn't even need my wraith shield there. The dude just got stopped by his own friend. You are the reason I hate your kind. You and you. Fucking spears. Come here.
I'm just glad I have off tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't ever not think that punching someone to death is not hilarious, because it is. Especially when their
Yeah.
body just...
Jellos.
Yeah. Okay, I got a new hood. Cool. I don't care. Sir? Oh! Good one, Talion.
Now you're on fire.
It's fine. Fire isn't that big a deal. And the worm just lit himself on fire in the background there.
Oof.
But, you know, fire isn't that big a deal.
It's not a big deal for him. And for me, it's nothing but a boon, because in my save, I have a ring that allows me to heal from fire. That's right, me lighting myself on fire heals me. Does that make sense?
Thank you for the jewel, sir. I need to go do a captain thing. Because I need to... Actually... I should probably check who's the bodyguards to the war chiefs. That would benefit me. Because the more spies I have in there, the better. So you have this motherfucker as your good. You also have an Olog as your bodyguard.
I'm pretty sure they're all going to have an Olog as their bodyguard.
You have an Olog as a bodyguard. You have...
He has 5 bodyguards, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is your luck or lack thereof at this game, Shane?
It's no longer about me being bad. It's about this game treating me terribly now.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, and one of them's... Oh, God. 2 of his fucking bodyguards are blood brothers.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go after the Gutless real quick, actually. I'm actually gonna go kill him. Because I don't care for him. But I want to grab the Olog and his blood brother. Now I know how that's already going to go, because that's going to be a nightmare to do, considering blood brothers like to come to each other's defense. That's a cave. Sorry, Sir Graug. You do your thing. He didn't even realize I was there.
He was busy having supper.
Fair.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry I disturbed you. Enjoy your meal. I don't know what it is, but enjoy it.
It's Uruk.
It's probably a mix of Orc and fucking Gondorian.
It's me.
No. In that area, it's just gonna be Udu.
It's just, it meat. That's all we need to say.
It is back on the menu.
Now we're back in Lord of the Rings, not just the games. Okay. We're going all the way back in the references. Twin Towers.
It took you that long to realize I was there?
Just random shoulder check.
Listen, you gotta keep people on their toes.
No, that specifically takes them off their toes.
Exactly. It makes them more aware of it happening again later.
Oh, because you're doing this for the benefit of the Udus, of course.
Absolutely, you know, I want to see them become better soldiers, so I can abduct them and make them fight my wars for me.
You know what? Fair fucking enough.
He is about to cause a vacancy in the ranks, so the ones that have been shoulder checked and know to look out for it are going to be better suited to taking the spot. I see his logic.
Trial
As
by
much
ordeal
bullshit as
goal.
it is.
Aren't you enraged by ghouls? No. Drake's and mortal wounds. But you do have a bestial frenzy, so I should probably catch you before you kill any ghouls.
Probably, yeah.
Why do I have to fight all these ghouls just to prove how tough I am? Why don't you already know that I'm tough?
Because you fled last time? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in for a very bad day.
Oh, it's a cool matron. Fuck.
Poison? There you go, sir. Have some balefire. Yeah?
I'm right in the middle of a trial here. Did you happen to notice that bit?
That's why I'm here. Hey, at least I got some experience in the middle of this, but
I love the fact he's bitching at you like you give a fuck.
I'm not falling for that box.
What the fuck's Ligma?
And you've fallen for it.
What do you mean fallen for it? What?
It's an old joke. Where someone mentions something about Ligma, and then the other person goes, Ligma balls.
Oh! We're starting this again, are we?
And fuck.
We're starting this again.
Shay.
Thank you, Fox.
Foxbox with another 10 subs for a total of 35 on the channel. Thank you.
We're starting this again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking chug one fucking moment. You wanna hydrate? I'm gonna fucking hydrate.
Yep.
Alright. Appreciate you, dude.
What the fuck? Hey, look, Lumi got a fucking gifted sub. Oh my god.
Actually, before I continue on and do anything else, I should check my gems, make sure I don't have anything I can make. Which I do.
You got a light change here as well. Wraith Blue. I'm going dramatic here, I see.
He's taking my shtick.
Not your stick. Is it your disco stick?
That's my rhythm stick.
If I can get one more of the tier 4 white gems, then I can upgrade one at least and still have the other two left. As tier 4s. That way I'm not losing out, I'm benefiting more.
Beneficial.
Holy Jesus, that's blue. That is certainly a blue.
Yep, that's the blue right there.
That's a blue.
Yep, that is indeed our blue.
Okay, now that Mr. Gutless is dead, who the fuck else do I deal with? You are also on the list.
I still can't believe
Box giving out 69 bits.
I heard the budding. I fucking looked over like, fuck, you had to have a heart attack. Like, don't you dare.
I was interrupted, but it's alright. Let me get some water in me real quick. Nice.
Yes, Shade is very pale.
I am very pale. There's a reason I'm called a vampire.
Has nothing to do with his RP character.
I'm a basement dweller who's got basically untouched skin by the sun. So
Yes, because he's a city boy. He doesn't like nature.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Bob.
I can't believe I just got away with that. I just grabbed each one of those bastards by their neck and yeeted them off the ledge. Was it rude? Maybe, but do I care? They're
does
Not
sound
in the
like-
slightest.
Yeah, that does sound like the kind of thing you get away with on the regular.
they're basic works. I don't care all that much. Amazing.
I wonder where this was intended to hang.
Wherever it was, I doubt it still stands. Only the strongest fortresses last long here.
Is that a trap under your feet?
Might be ghoul eggs.
It was a trap.
Yep, that was a trap.
No, you will not do that. Wee, that's Captain.
You're gonna need to fight him at some point.
Not today, not right now. Hop. Yup. Mobility, that's fun. When it doesn't make me do flips that go all of 1 inch. Alright, let's quickly check over you again. Vulnerable to stealth. You're clumsy, so I can grab you right away. And you're sickly. Damaged by range, execution, and beasts. Fireproof and immune to curse. Enraged by mortal wounds, so I'm gonna have to watch out when your health gets low enough, unless I somehow kill you before that. Slayer with triple strike, and your machine tribe. You're also a savage with a flame weapon. You're not bad.
You're going to be near Grog. Well, that works.
Hello. Oh my god. You've seen better from slaves? Sir, I did half your health bar. If slaves did better than that, you'd be dead.
You're a scavenger. I claim you as Martin Ranger. With a sizzling brand, I'll mark you as property forever.
That doesn't work. My body disintegrates when I die. That will not work. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You are in Rage.
He just said suffer by mark and you slapped him in the face and ran away.
Yep.
Like, no, you suffer.
Go. You're another spy now. On the same guy as another spy.
To be fair, one of them have fucking 15 5 bodyguards, so
Yeah.
it's not that unlikely.
Italian's frozen in the air. I know that's completely normal because it's supposed to be that time freezes because it's the Wraith moving at the same speed. But oh my god, that was beautiful to look at. I need my health, sir. Alright, now be gone. Go do your thing.
Be gone, thought!
Go do your thing, goddammit. Whoop. Oh, Graug.
Casually.
Why is it so dark? Game? Sir, your weapon. Sir, your weapon!
No.
Stop moving! Why would I?
Hello? Are you there, sir? Here. I'll put you out of your misery, you poor bastard. Holy jeez. I was not expecting to walk up in front of a treasure orc and him just go... while his sword floats around him. Fucking hell.
We have fun here, chat.
Good lord. Okay. Who's left on his list of the Blood Brothers? Who do I go after first? The Caragor Rider or the Olag?
One or the other will come, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll start with the Olag, because at least he'll be weaker. Terrified of Caragors.
So
and his blood brother rides a Caragor.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great. Of course you're immune to execution. Thanks, Shrek. Enraged by Frost, and you're a commander. With a gang of Olags.
That are fanatical.
This is gonna be pain. I have a skill point.
What is love without pain? Can't get enough.
Okay.
I've been on music kick today, okay?
Fair enough. That's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
So I'm expecting you to throw out random lyrics.
Okay, there we go. Olag Lord. Consume works against Olags. I've just made my life infinitely easier.
It only works in the basic Olags, not the captains.
That's all I need.
The captains, whenever they're broken, already get affected by consume, so...
That's all I need, really.
You're foregoing the chain, which is, in my personal opinion, a mistake.
Listen, I'd prefer to recruit an Olag in the middle of a fight to fight for me. Because that means I have to watch out for one less club about to turn my skull to dust.
Fair.
I can see that.
As we've all noticed, Olags tend to be my biggest issue.
This is true.
Hello?
You're blundering about what's so loud. I could tell you was looking for me.
I mean,
Oh, hey.
you're half correct.
This one here. Oh, he's gonna do things to you that are not exactly. Well, you'll find out.
Cheeky son of a bitch.
I hate everything. The one I wanted to lure out is here. How about you don't? No kitty for you. Also have spiders.
Poor kitty.
To be fair, it's a typically evil kitty.
There.
They are of Sauron.
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me turn to the left. That was weird. I need your assistance right now, so, Good. Stay and fight. I need your assistance here. Especially with this asshole. You know what? I need the health. Where are you going? Don't you run away from me. Oh yeah, I forgot you're Mystic. You bugger off.
What if he doesn't want to bugger?
Ow!
Yeah, there goes most of your health.
And I'm just gonna get it back real quick by via rat. Thank you.
Rat bag.
Oh! Oh!
Greg?
Yeah.
You know what,
Yeah.
sir? You're my bodyguard.
That's all it takes to impress Shade.
He's the only orc that's actually done something worthwhile so far. Plus he's level 28, so...
Yeah, fair.
Also, if he's gonna be doing that to people, then absolutely, yes please. Stick around. Rat. Nothing sneaks away from me. I'm about to. Oh man, look at that. I snuck away. Well, I didn't really sneak away. I kind of just yeeted myself as fast as I could. But you know what? Semantics. I wasn't spotted.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
It's just don't get seen in the process. You have treasure. Ooh, wealth gem.
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing a lot better tonight.
Yes, you have.
I just need to sleep on, hello?
Everything.
Random trap I didn't see until the last second before it went off? Is that... Oh, those are spiders. Not friendly spiders, but spiders.
Spooters do the noms.
Hello, sirs. You may go about your days. Blood and pain? I mean, those two usually go together. Usually. They don't have to, but they can. More often than not, they do.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Excuse me. Okay, you're no one special. I thought you were for a moment. It's hard to tell sometimes after having played Mordor where every grunt looks like a basic grunt.
Yeah.
And the only time they're special is when it's like a berserker who has a gang of berserkers. An Olog is going to raid a camp. You're terrified of Caragors, gotta remember that. Vulnerable to stealth. Range fire beasts. Can't execute. Can't use my frost. My bodyguard is your blood brother. I have to remember that I can't kill you. I don't care who the other captain is. I need this Olog.
Seen better camps, but seen worse too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look at them. They have no clue of the fun we're about to have.
How do you sneak anywhere? You're a beacon.
The beacon is lit.
Gondor calls for aid.
I hate you all. More like the orc is lit.
420 question mark?
I mean, with all the grog around.
Orc 20. I wasn't even seen by the Olog yet.
Let's see how sneaky
happy you can be with your insides on your outsides.
Probably not at all. That's because, you know, I'll be dead. Though I'll also be very quiet then. Ah!
That was a noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think you are a threat. I think you are tasty morsel. Too small to be full meal bar. Interesting little tidbit. You are delicacy.
Too bad you ain't gonna taste any because I'll be dead and gone before you even get the tri piece.
You want to make you into sandwich.
I didn't realize he was the heavy.
That's morbid.
You did for a second there, sounded.
I summoned my Karagor. Well, I did the bonus objective, I just didn't get the right person with the stealth attack. You know what? I'm happy with that.
He's terrified.
Ah! I had to sprint through a man to get to him. Come here.
Yes, I be your chosen.
Go spy on someone.
Yes, master.
All of Warchief's bodyguards are conspiring against him. Join them in a betrayal mission. Yes!
You got all 5. Jesus Christ.
Right? Now kill this new one.
You're not gonna have to do anything. You're just gonna walk in and they're all gonna go, hi, hey boss, fuck you. And he's just gonna be fucking murdered.
Ah! I thought what is... Buttons? I think the game tried to register I was down before I was down, because I couldn't press anything.
It did.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, you got down and then in a single perfect frame instance,
Hammer.
they hit you and knocked you out of it.
That's an interesting title for dying. Purified.
Because you hit him with the hammer.
Ow!
Yep.
Ow! Ow! The back of my skull!
Rat man.
Speaking of rats,
Yeah.
Excuse me. God, it's hilarious how it looks when an Olog gets hit and they're just like, eh. Fucking just sword to the gut's just a mild inconvenience to him. Are you stuck,
yeah,
sir?
actually.
Let me fix that for you. Yeah. Fair enough. You can throw Celebrimbor. Here we go. This should clear everything up in a moment.
Oh, knowledge.
Please, never again.
Oh.
Doing that randomly in the middle of the stream to throw everyone off.
Oh.
And it works.
Nap time.
Jello log.
And on that note, I think it's time for me to go.
Good night.
Gordor,
Sleep well, mate.
chat. Stop it.
Stop it.
That is the one that I have all the bodyguards of, I believe. I want to just check to make sure. The Crow? Yes, all of his bodyguards are conspiring against him. Alright, let's go see how well they pull this off, shall we? Oh yeah, I have a dark sword now.
That's always
Increases poison damage to enemies by 23%. Has a crits have a 36% chance to freeze enemies. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But I can't really do its challenge until I'm level 40 or higher. So I'll just hold on to the sword I have for now.
Fair enough.
I'll upgrade it though, so it keeps up with me. Might as well upgrade all the gear that I need to upgrade.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I got some gems, so I might as well have a look at these. Yeah, if I just get one more polished white gem, I can... Yeah, if I get one more polished white gem, I can take the 3 out that I have slotted, upgrade it into a refined, and then I'll have 2 polished left over to slot in.
Yee.
Now, the area we need to go to is down here. To the Hadir. As well, I'll be right back. I must use the bathroom.
And that leaves me to fail at entertaining all of you. Don't you love the fact that I'm a great co-host?
Okay. Get this blanket set back out. Cover my legs. Hello, Sir Olog. You've got a reputation to uphold. Too bad I don't care, because I'm about to watch someone die.
Hey! Come here, Elflower. Me and the boys want to show you some orcish kindness. Treating me better.
That was interesting to say the least. Do we agree on that shade? Interesting would be the right term.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
His wings bring him flight. But at what cost? The cost to those around him. The cost to himself. The time has come for this debt to be paid. Death's wings beat, and its eyes are focused squarely on you.
Great speech, but, sir, I don't have all night to listen to you talk.
I mean, technically you do, it's the content. Not gonna lie, for a moment there, I thought he was about to be executed by your boy behind him.
I mean, he's
Shoot
about...
the banner, Shade!
Never mind, he's dead.
Oh, with the chain. Rip off the head. Yeah, she's fucking.
Oh, hi! Olug!
Yeah.
Hey, the siege beasts are disabled.
I need to use the bathroom. I will be back in the bathroom.
That's a friendly banner.
If that's what you want.
Do not resist.
Whatever you say, boss. Push it down.
Hey, yep. Well, that went well. Nice. Let's continue the story missions for a bit.
These chosen will stop at nothing to secure the hiding of their master.
The Witch King cannot be allowed sight over our plans or our forces.
Oh, continuing down the chosen path of the story, real quick.
There is another worm we must intercept.
What message does it carry?
Orders for 3 captains to report to the chosen ritual. He'll pass through this camp.
I was going to find it curiously empty.
And yoop.
Since your interrogations, these worms move under guard. I moved to high ground to eliminate the escorts.
Not all of them.
We'll see, Ranger. just seeing them now. This would be easier than I thought. Here he comes. We must learn what he knows.
Are you deciding whom I let live?
Just get the information.
There we go.
Where are the captains who would become chosen?
They're coming from the fort. They should be here shortly.
Seems our friends are eager to meet us.
Our friendly competition is not over yet.
I don't know. SideQuest says it is.
Are going to be chosen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Just like there's nothing you can do to stop us killing you.
There's a fair bit I can do.
To it.
I mean, you could just kill them. That would stop them. I'm back.
Hello.
One moment, you're going to stand in the way of me becoming chosen? You're gravely mistaken, Grey Walker.
Ha 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 ha. Nice pun. Fireproof, enraged by ghouls. I want you dead first. You're the sniper.
Well, yes, he is the one with the bow. Therefore, the one that can be a sniper. I'm pretty sure they all have iron will.
Yeah. What I'm doing is just buying myself a moment of time. Can you? Because it looks like you're pretty dead.
Him to kill him?
Yes.
God damn it.
Ow! No. That's fair enough, mate. Ah! Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Ow, fire! So much fire!
Fire?
Nope. Tickly beast fodder. Ah.
Right through the skull.
That was a little rude. How did I push him all the way over here?
He was dazed.
And if they don't, I will.
You're not running from me.
No, he is running. He's just not escaping.
Alright, fair enough. Oof!
Brained him.
No survivors, I guess.
Well, that's three
Yeah,
captains
it
who will
does
not be chosen.
seem to be Talion's way.
There is no shortage of recruits to take their place.
Any who are selected.
Like you can see the poison grog barrel in the background.
Yep, retroactive cutscenes.
I never even had to use it. Feels good, man. Hey, and I got a green gem for outdoing Eltariel with an unfair advantage.
How is it unfair in the slightest?
Well, I totally didn't use Elven Rage.
You cunt.
She's an elf, too.
Yeah, she's not as old.
She's a Blade of Galadriel. She's got more talent than most can claim.
That doesn't mean she's as old as Celebrimbor is, so she's not gonna have as much power as him.
Eh. I only really killed 2 with Elven Rage. I just weakened the others. Alright, modify, destroy. I don't know why you wouldn't just have all the buttons to be present.
There's not enough button prompts for that shade. This isn't keyboard. It was designed for controller.
A forest rune. 12% chance for any attack to apply frost while your wrath is full. Neat, I suppose. I do prefer Ember Tamer, though. We got a skill point because Talion reached a level. I think I'd like the Enrage option, actually. Oh, I'm level 30. I'm gonna summon Graugs now. I know most people don't have a fear of Graugs, but Graugs are strong, and they're good meat shields.
Is this bitch really running a triple color deck? I'm playing Magic.
I figured. As soon as you mentioned color on a deck, I was like, yeah, that's Magic. Because I don't know any other games that have...
What madman runs a triple color deck?
That one,
Like,
apparently.
actually, though.
I don't know if you can make it work, I guess.
Here's a thing. Double color works because there's 2 color lands. Triple color is completely luck of the draw.
Alright, my boy's on a Graug hunt. I gotta make sure he succeeds this.
That's 4 different colored lands.
It's after me!
There we go. Oh! Arbinu the Gorger became accursed.
Ooh.
Target the right fucking guy! Oi. No. Come here. Go. Don't stay here. I am now paranoid of any of my fucking followers staying on the field after anything. Because they'll get themselves killed. An enemy captain's preparing to raid Proc the Master's camp. I gotta go see if this Proc is a screamer.
Screamer.
If he is, I'm taking him. If not, then... oh well. I guess I'll keep him anyways. But if I find another Proc that ends up screaming, then I'm gonna fucking shun him. We don't take no discount Proc here.
Nope.
Oh, there's a Graug here. Hello. The Terror.
Shaded the side-colored deck.
That's not okay. That's also not right.
It's not smart, but it's not. Okay, it seems to be a primarily artifact deck.
There you go, guys. Have a bunch of Graugs to deal with. As I hear someone get fucking eaten. Alright, let's go see if this Proc is a screamer.
Better be.
I hope so.
You long
No.
to be more creative. Your last few kills were so mundane.
Hit him hard. and then
Narug the Warlord.
hit him hard again.
The Warlord. Are you even... You're not even a war chief. Zathra the Immovable. Urhar Khan, the Karagor Slayer, is a bodyguard. I have a spy on you. I have a spy on this guy. One of his bodyguards is... Oh, Proc the Masters is one of his bodyguards. You know what, actually? I'll capture you. I'll use you as a spy. That way you have a 2-on-2. Well, technically it'll be 3-on-2, but you know what? Maybe I just won't get involved until later on. Well, no, it's alright. Just... whatever. How... Oh yeah, you're a trickster.
Yep.
Forgot about that one. Hello?
Oh no! You found me! Or have I found you?
Terrified of betrayal, flammable and sickly, execution stealth attacks, beasts, arrow proof, enraged by boss defeat, trickster smoke bomb decoys, warmonger, poison weapon, curse warder.
I found you.
That's some tasty poison, sir.
I will be your chosen.
All right, now get out of here.
I'm sorry, you say, hey, you lot speak words? Is that what you said?
I think it's you've seen worse.
Gonna surround you and wear you down. Weaker you get, stronger we are.
I guess that's technically correct. You don't really grow any stronger if I get weaker. You just stay at the same level. But by technical standpoints, you do end up, in that instant, being stronger than I am.
It's not right, but it's also not wrong.
Game? Game? Okay. Yeah, right there, Celebrimbor. You kind of went into a table.
Yeah, that's, you see, I just, no. Oh, and you're in place again. That scream. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh well. I didn't want him anyway. Plus, I haven't shamed anyone in a while, so I wanted to see what would happen. That's literally the first shame I've done after the first one since earlier this stream. Bear in mind, I do not have worse than death on.
Yeah, it's just your luck.
Watch, I'm gonna put on worse than death and it's not gonna happen at all. Sauron will have our heads now. Why? Because your monument fell.
To be fair, Sauron's a dick, so maybe.
True. You couldn't protect your own shit, how are you gonna protect me? We're sorry, boss.
She will fight until she dies.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Here, all of you just enjoy your new ice sculptures, alright? I gotta go do something. I gotta go talk to the dumb bitch. To iDrill. The new Apple product. Only usable in the bedroom.
Can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and blood.
I see how you've survived so long.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed, and hopefully we can escape with our lives.
Cool, I don't. There's only one reason I'll ever be excited to go do Eltariel's side quests.
That is.
I want Flint and Tinder.
That's not her side quest, that's her DLC.
Whatever. Same shit.
Dumbass.
Do her stuff.
What was that noise?
Idril, do you want to be stealthy at all in this instance? You talk about stealth and then you're standing straight up! Hey! Where'd me mates go?
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory. You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing, King. I couldn't survive here without you.
I guess you do have to be a fair bit brave to survive in Mordor. It's fair. Wait, can't I just... Yep. That's so cheap. But, I'll take it.
Gather round, lads. Tonight, we celebrate our spoils. We celebrate the end of man and the rise.
Someone just exploded in the background!
Yeah.
Soft target, flammable. Oh, you're in for a bad day. Soft-headed to Fear of Morgai flies. Execution, stealth attacks, beasts. Brutal frenzy, triple strike, no chance. Okay. He is in for a bad day. He stays by that grog barrel. Is there any others I could pull? That one's
Can't
already...
do it while you're charged.
Come on. Someone else exploded. Hello. Someone has exploded in the background again.
Minas Ithil is ours. The treasures are ours. Mordor is ours.
I mean, your health says otherwise. Well, that mission ended very quickly.
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Greyhawk.
I can hardly remember this young soldier on my heroes.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
No one, you never saved his life.
That's
Not once.
I guess I'll just keep this goblet now. I thought you were so concerned about these artifacts from your city. But I guess I'll keep it. Wow, a successful stealth mission, guys!
see how he is.
Huh.
Talia and Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
I believe it's Minas Morgul right now.
You know, whatever.
If I'm correct on that, that is. The Deranged is now hosting an execution. I have to see this. That's too interesting of a concept to pass up right now. Plus, it's a blue marker, so I'm kind of scared. But it didn't say any of my captains being executed, so I'm thinking that one of mine are going to go in for an ambush.
Quite likely.
Alright. Perfectly normal death. Yoop! Hello, sir! Have a nice fall. Okay, execution time. Let's have a look at this. There is an ambusher going on. Yep. I was correct.
Nice.
Narug the Deranged, the dude who I just shamed, is now executing Zune Stonefist. They're both warmongers. One's a commander, the other's a tank.
Imagine being shamed, sent away from battle, losing your mind, and then getting an execution.
Yeah, and then performing an execution, no less.
That's what I just said.
You don't deserve to kill me. You haven't earned the right.
Technically, if you're here, he has. He became a screamer.
This is a bad time for you. It's about to be.
Oh, it's the archer.
Oh boy.
Hey, hello, bitches. I'm here to interrupt the fun. I kind of want you now. Just because that's intimidating as hell.
You're scaring him, not killing him.
You haven't the slightest clue what I've done to that boy. No. God, you're both defenders. I hate it. It's winter magic. I mean, yeah, I suppose that would be the right way to call that. If it's frost. Oh my god, he's a spy.
Again, another spy.
Oh my god, he's a spy. What's better is he's now Screamer, so there's no way that they could ever tell whether or not he's actually a spy.
Yep.
Go, do your spy stuff. I'll finish this execution for you. Is he immediately going on a Graug hunt? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
What a madman!
Literally.
Fitting. Oh.
Makes sense with the shield.
Be immune to this, asshole. If I can't execute you on the ground, I'll find a different way to do so. Fear of pinning! Aw. I was hoping I'd get you from the back at least. Am I wasting your time? Yeah, no. You're not slamming your shield down. You're staying until we fight to the death. Ow. Go away.
I'm amazed you do Shadow Strike for the execution. Decapitation.
Yeah, I probably should have, but oh well. This is really what makes you want to play it again. It's such a fun game. And now that I'm not so shit at it, it's going so much better.
It really is. Like, this boy was bad.
I just needed to get into the swing of how this game worked, really.
Yes, you did.
No, it's the archer going on a Graug hunt.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I need to... You're a soft target. Fear of Caragor. Caragor is dazed by stealth. Damaged by executions, fire, and stealth. Enraged by Morgai flies. Trickster, Smoke Bomb, Dark Strikes. Gang of Warriors. You should be okay. You're not afraid of Graugs or anything, so... Alright, there's a betrayal going on here with Oogle of the Burning Wings, so I might as well go watch his bodyguards turn on him. Hey, you're the dude with the fire weapon who has a fear of burning. Because that makes so much sense.
Definitely. Makes sense. Definitely the term I'd use.
And he's got a Caragor pack. That's thankfully not an issue because I can literally just summon Graug. Answer to my problems right there. What wins in the animal kingdom? The bigger beast. At least that's the case for most scenarios. If it's bigger, it's likely going to be more intimidating, and if it's bigger, it's probably a bit stronger than the rest.
Yeah.
Hey, a life gem. Now, before I go into this, back to my inventory. Gems. I have 7 green life gems of level 1.
Nice.
Now, let's just upgrade those, eh?
Oh, by the way, Shade, I'd like to know I have 4 lands, but I have 8 mana.
Damn.
Green decks be like.
Alright, I now have a refined gem and 2 polished ones of white. $10%, 12.5, and another 10%. Oh no, wait, captains automatically gain 3 levels when recruited. Ooh, yeah. But I have a total of 22.5% EXP, or XP earn.
Nice.
As I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button again. Alright. Let's join this man's ambush. Defeating the war chief disables savage host. Yes, please. I don't want the savages.
We knew you'd be coming this way, so we made plans. Plans you won't survive to see us finish. For the Bright Lord!
Oh, damn.
Well played, for I will unravel your plans along with your bowels.
Well played. I'm glad you think so.
Nah, I've known that trick for years.
As he immediately gets fucked and buggered. Have at him, boys. He's all yours. You don't want to be focusing on me right now, dude. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Yep.
Oh!
Roller gauntlets are amazing. It's one of the very few weapons that allow your captains to decapitate.
Well done, mate. I wish I could praise my orcs. I would absolutely send them off for like extra grog or some shit. Fucking, if we get another game like this, in the same vein, I hope they have the ability to, like, reward the Uruks that do well.
I hope they allow you to befriend the Uruks.
I mean, like, you could reward them and then they become your friends.
I mean, the end of... No, I can't say that. I don't want to spoil anything that you haven't seen. Or have banished from memory.
Shower of Ice might be nice.
All I will say is there is a sequel base at the end of this. Debatable sequel base.
Oh, I have seen that.
It's Eltariel as the baited protagonist.
I really fucking hope not. She's not gonna be the kind of character to just turn around and go, I should befriend these creatures. Never.
She was being more friendly with them than Talion was in her DLC.
Her mindset is a lot more just pragmatic than Talion's is. First chained stealth kill consumes no focus. That might be nice. I'll get that. Now what sword did you drop me? A level 30 Rohirrim. Set an enemy on fire 3 times. Critical hits have a 37% chance to light enemies on fire. Unfortunately, I really do not feel that it lives up to the 3 might gain on a missed attack or if hit. That might gain is glorious. Alright, now, who remains? What's happening down here? The Impaler is raiding another captain's checkpoint. I might want to go see how that goes before I go and invade the fortress. But there's another betrayal going on over here that I should probably go deal with first. Considering how the Overlord is, I don't think I want to have to deal with his war chiefs going in.
Yeah.
Defeating this war chief disables war Caragors. Yes, please. I've already got rid of Savage Host and the fiery siege beasts.
Oh, look, it's the Grave Walker. Time to play for the Bright Lord.
Thank you, Proc. I've never thought I'd say those words. But thank you, Proc. Oh yeah, you're legendary.
Been looking for you for a long time. My skin, it grows and contorts. It swells and twists. Nothing, it seems, can stop it. But you are the remedy for my ills. The balm for my malady.
I don't think I
What
am.
I'm saying is, I'm the diseased, and you're the cure.
I don't think my existence just makes that so. Sir.
He's hoping he can use your corpse and the elf magic to cure it.
Oh. He just got balefire because a spider bit him in the middle of him burning.
Yep.
Oof. Well done, boys. Well fucking done. Hot damn, that was actually good. Quick and easy. Alright. Run off.
I'm going.
Alright, Proc. You've proven your use. So you go too.
Off I go.
Off I go. Might as well grab the Shelob memory while we're here.
Oh yes, these tedious pieces of shit puzzles.
They're pretty easy if you have a controller, because the controller vibrates more the closer you are to finishing it.
There is a risk in all these things. The wars are not won by the cautious.
Well, I mean, I guess wars aren't won by the cautious, but caution definitely helps win them. You don't just throw yourself in there willy-nilly. Not like we do. We only do that because we come back to life.
Wars better gut anyone who tries to get through here. This road doesn't need obstacles like those globs. So, let's clear it out.
Fair enough. You have two of my other captains with you! Yeah, you have the obsessed with you.
Your bodyguard?
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh.
Hello! Talion, stop beating on your own man. Get your targeting right, dumbass. What the fuck just happened?
Too much fun to stop now.
Sorry, you kind of just almost threw me through the wall. Oh, purified him. Poor bastard. Takara gained 6 levels!
You're a runt, and runts are meant to be put down. Every last one of ya.
What?
Because he needed help.
Dying here, master. Where is he? Give up.
Fine. You wanna sign your own death warrant?
Still so much I want to do. I didn't get a chance to find out how your insides feel against my flesh.
You just signed it even more. Fine. Alright. Head off before you burn to death. You head off too. Stop. Don't. And run off.
If you come on.
What the fuck?
Shade's going catatonic.
That was weird. Okay. That did not end the way I had hoped it would, but, you know, not everything goes the way we plan. Sometimes it just turns around and bites you in the ass, you know?
Yeah, at least he didn't die, though.
The Impaler's level 31. I might as well make him my bodyguard. Yeah. Alright, now to set up the people that I want for this. Do I take the Obsessed into the siege?
Of course you do.
Alright, I'm going to give him Olag High. Alright, who can I replace you with? I'll put the Blood Brothers in again, of course. You'll take Savage Host. You, the other Blood Brother. You can have... I'm not going to pick a Siege Beast yet, because I want to know what the other War Chiefs are against it. Well, there's a new one there that I don't know yet, but... You, damaged by fire. Alright, so I want a Fiery Siege Beast. And then you, I can swap out for... I'll throw the Deranged in there. Wargraug, Shelob's Brood, or Wild Drake.
Wargraug.
I was gonna say, yeah, I probably want to take that Graug.
I always take Wargraug.
Alright, we have 2 War Chiefs and an Overlord to deal with. You're vulnerable to stealth, which doesn't matter. Sickly, Beast Fodder, which means I can summon the Graugen. You should have a really tough time with it. Damaged by range, execution, and fire, but you're enraged by burning. You have no chance, you're an assassin. With agile, throwing knives, hail of bolts, epic throwing knives, and epic fire master. I'd say we're ready for this.
Look at the level difference.
It's fine, it's 4.
No, Shade. Look at the siege level difference.
Oh no, I saw that.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's actually some good looking armor just to start out with. Unupgraded too. 100 might gain after a successful last chance. So it's a comeback set. Cloak of Horrors, a terror cloak. Recover 8 health per second while cursed. Reduces the duration of curse by 79%.
Yeah, a real good combo that, isn't it? Real shit. Also, quick throw instantly kills fleeing grunts. Recover 200 health when killing a fleeing enemy. Ain't that useful when enemies typically only flee at the end of combat.
I'm gonna keep it because it's a set piece.
Correct, but will you ever use it?
Probably not.
Exactly.
I have the Mirian, might as well upgrade my current gear to my level. Did I gather any gems in the meantime? No. Just doing everything I can to make sure I'm ready for this. Yup. Is there any story quests left to do first? There's the Altariel. No, that's not Altariel. That's fucking Idril. Altariel's the elven flower shape.
Baranor's scouts will have found more prisoners by now.
Indeed. The orcs are depending on it.
Start the signal fire!
Couldn't fast travel, so I'll just run anyways. Thanks for spawning in literally half a second before I got there.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
You know when this soda goes a little bit flat, it actually tastes like the Coca-Cola gummies.
Coca-Cola has gummies?
Yeah, they're little Coca-Cola bottles in shape.
Huh.
Slow logs? Oh my god. Got him. One of the orcs just called.
You don't understand. We have to leave.
That was perfectly fine. I'm not questioning it. Who said that? Everyone around me was dead.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I rescue you and your first words are just kill me? God damn, you have no will to live, do you?
Also, can I just know, I have been... I win about 60-70% of any match in this game, unless it's against a white deck, in which case I win about 10% of my matches. That doesn't say anything about white deck, so I don't know what the fuck it does.
I've given up hope, Rachel. Thank you.
Hello?
You know the difference between you and this one here? Feed and die. Of course, we don't all get what we want.
Ow?
It's confusing, I know. But your captain friend's gone, and I'm gonna do things to you that we don't even got names for. Yet.
Chop him to bits.
Yep, Baron been taken.
Oh, you're a sniper. No, I'm dealing with you first. Because I have a livid hate for your kind. In particular. That's not... Piss off. There's one.
Yep.
Bitch! That is not fair. There wasn't even a prompt for it. And I'm right in front of you, too. If you're gonna throw them, at least make sure I have some distance. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Die. Stylish kill.
Yeah.
Celebrimbor looks so fucking dead inside.
To be fair with what he's gone through.
I mean, he's also dead outside, too.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
I guess we're going to Gorgoroth after this. Alright, no other quests here. None from Eltariel, it seems. Then it's time for a siege.
Duel.
No.
Oh, okay.
This is time for a siege. Let's go! You know, I'm gonna do myself a quick favor.
Oh, what's that?
There's a worm over here and a new war chief. Never mind, there's a dead worm with intel on him and a new war chief. There's 2 new war chiefs. Fuck. Dazed by stealth, fear of curse. Immune to execution, of course. Everyone here is just fucking immune to execution, because why not? There's a group of 3 treasure orcs up ahead. Are they all slaves? Is that what I'm gonna find out? Yep. That's literally what it is. They're all slaves. And 2 of them drop gems. Nothing for you to worry about, Sir Olog. I need information. Flammable and beast fodder, dazed by stealth. Range attacks, execution stealth attacks, poison proof, immune to curse, enraged by frost. Destroyer with sappers, final venom, outlaw bolus. Poison weapon, mines, and bombs. Fucking fun. God, after I worked so hard to weaken the fortress too, now there's 2 more people.
Yep.
They don't even.
That's why you put in your own.
They don't have bodyguards though. There, he's gonna go in and take over that spot. We're gonna go deal with Mr. Neck Snapper in the meantime. So we can re-weaken this place for the siege at the end of stream. Shadow Dominate. Chain of Shadows. Which is the Shadow Strike kill chain. Or I can pull.
I will say shadows will be used far more often. Chain of Shadows.
I'll grab that then. Replenish 11 elf shot. I can't even hold that much. I have up to 7. You're giving me something that's like, here, have 11 back. Okay, if I remember, I can also send my own men against others. Oh well. I'll just clear out this war chief, send one of mine in to infiltrate.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
Silent Runner is a godsend.
Yes, it was.
Whatever this thing is, I'm eating it. Man, it's no wonder you orcs survive so long. Forza, Forza. As Brett once said.
Yep.
Fight immediately starts. I see his spear go by and I hear it thud into someone. Turn my camera, it's sticking out the side of an Olog's head.
Oh.
Hello?
Enough of your games. They end now.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, mutant execution. That's fun.
Go through like a glaive.
Yep.
Isn't having the dark ability where things hurt by your poison give you might amazing?
Yeah. I don't want to hold still. You're an Olog. Thanks for helping me purify that, dude. No, I'm not stepping in your trap whether you throw me there or not. I forgot I had a Graug for a moment there. Hooray, Graug. I have a big boy. I don't think you're new. I just think you're simple. Slash. Right? Forgot about that one. It was a bit of a hectic moment for a moment there, and I completely forgot. Amidst the chaos. You know what? I got my health back off you. I'm fine with that. Apparently my fucking... Jesus. Disabled Hellfire. Oh, that guy brought a... I'm actually glad he's dead. Jesus. Did not feel like dealing with Hellfire, thank you. Motherfucker was immediately replaced. What?
Yeah, it can happen sometimes.
That's infuriating. Ah, bro, I just went through all that trouble to weaken them. Now there's already a new guy there. That mildly salts me. I will make that clear. That salts me just a little bit. Oh, I should probably go make sure my guy successfully infiltrates. 'Cause as long as I have someone inside there to begin with, among all the spies, should be okay, I guess. My little circle of spies. I just created an underground information network, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Did you ever travel to the Southernlands?
There is little there that interests me.
Well, I encountered my first pay-to-win player in this game, Shade.
Oof.
A deck full of nothing but legendary creatures, and several artifacts that make it so you can play multiple of the same legendary creature at a time.
You?
Yeah, that's my feeling on it. Legendary creatures are strong, but restricted to you can only have one of each type summoned at a time. And this artifact had the legend rule does no longer applies for you. You have to go into a cave. Farther down. I think.
I tried the cave down below. It wasn't there.
It's a mine shaft looking entrance.
Piss off. Actually. It says it's in here? And then
It's above there, Shade.
Where the fuck do I go to get there?
I don't know how to explain it to you. Look at the map. It shows you the underground X-ray spec for where the cave entrance is. It's around the...
This one does not have an underground X-ray spec. That's the Shelob memory.
Okay, you see slightly south. Okay, now slightly east. That's west. That platform area over there. It's that little... See, that's the first rise has the cave entrance you need.
Okay, just flip over it then, Talion.
You're going the complete wrong way to get to where I just showed you to go. Complete wrong way.
I couldn't have just been fucking outside somewhere.
To your right. Go up. Forward and right. Up that first ledge.
Oh.
There you go.
God, I hate that. I might as well grab the memory while I'm right here.
He despised the greed of men, the predictability of the dwarves, but most of all, he hated the elves, who wished him our world. Middle-earth will change, he told me. It will bend to my will. It will not be fixed in place, and it will not be restored to the vision of its makers. It will become something new.
There we go.
I hate everything about white decks.
He wishes to remake the world in his own image.
His image will be wiped away from Middle Earth when all is done.
That's a really nice silhouette effect.
White decks have the most variance in disabling cards, but one way to stop it is to either be black deck and use a kill card in your own creature and then resurrect it, or be a blue deck and have a counter spell.
Oh, it's one of these fucking situations.
How this works.
And I'm low on hope that he's gonna win because he's got a Karagor pack and the dude's enraged by Karagors. Do you want to get up there and help your fucking kitties do something, dude? Apparently not hungry enough, you're not doing anything! Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Get up.
You will.
Okay. Do something! I hate these pits. I hate these pits. Oh my god. Do you lose on principle if the timer goes out and no one's dead? Or is it whoever's on higher health?
What? No. I don't know. I've never been in that situation.
You want to start attacking, mate? These pits suck. Why couldn't we just have had the duels like we had before? No, I can't be fucked. We're sieging. We don't have time to do anything else anyways. That pissed me off so much. I hate the AI in that. How many worms are in one area? How many worms are in one area?
But nuke! Fire pit, nuke! There's so many. How many Uruks are in one area is the question. I've actually never seen that. Why do you break everything you touch?
Because that's just how I work, apparently. Well, alright then. I literally think that we just had an issue where the game duplicated orcs in an area repeatedly. Because I don't think that many orcs would have fit in that tent.
Yeah, that is what it looks like.
System error, duplication record not found. Okay. Beast proof, enraged by curse, tank with determination, damaged by range, executions, and fire. You. Flammable beast fodder, dazed by stealth, range, execution, stealth. Poison proof, immune to curse, enraged by frost. You got sappers and all the explosives. Missing one, and then there's some unknown bastard. Let's do this. Let's go take over Saragost. Or Saragost, however it's said.
I couldn't tell you.
Ah, you found my spy, I guess. No, you didn't. You found the entirely wrong person.
This traitorous club tried to ruin us from within. Now watch as I show you what
Wow.
happens to traitors.
This man isn't even
it's not
mine.
your guy. I didn't know there was a chance I could get that wrong.
You've come at the worst possible time. The lads and I aren't so drunk we can't swing a blade true. And the fact you've interrupted our fun has us in a right saucy mood.
Saucy mood?
That's a phrase I never talked about.
We're no spy here. That was one of his own.
Anybody can steal a chest of gold or a crate of weapons. Let's show this lot how you take a whole bloody fort.
I like these guys.
Yeah.
Even the obsessed was like, ha! That was one of his own. We didn't have a spy in there. Excuse me, boys. I gotta get in there, clear out the area for you. I think he just eliminated one of his own war chiefs.
Yes, he did.
Alright, so we know... What? So the war chief's dealt with, at least one of them is. Ow. Thank you, Graug.
Yep.
Hello! So many fucking Ologs. Eh. Ow. Ow. Could you not? Mr. Immovable? You know what? I'm about to make your day of hell.
I will serve as your chosen.
Stay and fight. That's my flag, okay. Hello.
I got plenty left in the well, Pigskin. Do you?
I sure do.
Stay away from my fortress, or I'll crush you like the man-dung you are.
Sir, you're almost dead, and you've already used your death defying. The only one being crushed here is you. All right. Ours. Love how you can just hear my screamer going out there. I'm gonna keep pace with my troops right now because one of them's low in health and I don't want to lose anyone.
That's fair.
I think it's the Screamer who's low in health too. Thanks, Sir Olog. This siege is going remarkably well.
Yes, it is.
It was like he just appeared.
Don't give up so early, Ranger.
I'm not.
We've invented some new ordeals just for you.
Is it looking at you again?
Capture point. You're welcome.
One of you, share with me your life force. Thank you. Oh, shit. Let me get the one bleeding! Sweet Jesus fuck. I can't get my man because it keeps targeting the wrong motherfucker. Could you, please? Fuck off. Oh my god. I didn't even get a prompt for it. I didn't get a prompt for it. Thank you. This is why I have you.
You're called the Grave Walker for a reason, aren't you?
You say I don't know why they bother. You're called a Grave Walker for a reason.
Yep. You're not going to.
Thank you. Now to repay these maggots in kind.
Up you get, big guy. You have no HP. Ow! Okay, before I go in, I need health. You're topping me off. You're also joining the army. Have fun. Where are the arrows? So I don't remember what this guy's weak to. I know I can't execute him. Because fuck me, I guess. Because that just seems to be this game's method of saying this is your hard challenge. Okay. No extra chances. Full health. Let's do this. I can summon a bodyguard and a Graug. Probably gonna immediately call in the Graug. Because he's beast fodder.
Now you learn, man-filth, how to grovel and beg before this throne.
Sickly, yep, beast fodder. You are damageable by range and fire. No, you can be damaged by executions. You're just enraged by burning. The biggest issue is that you're agile and have throwing knives. It doesn't matter that you have no chance.
You first.
You will learn how to grovel and beg before this throne. You first.
They hate every. Stab the fuck out of him, Shade. Stab the fuck out of his butt. Get back. I like how he's enraged by burning, and he has fire all over his arena, just so he can set himself ablaze.
Yeah.
Like, clever, but fuck you, dude. It's cheap as hell.
You're a defender. You can be of use. Giggle at that, bitch. I could just shame you and win this right now. Out of my fortress.
What if he became a maniac?
I don't think I can get maniacs. I don't have worse than death.
True. But still, what if?
2 fortresses, 1 night. Let's go.
Not even gonna think about it.
Nope, would rather not.
We have taught him the folly of challenging us. Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped. Mordor will soon be ours.
We now own control of Saragost.
Nice.
Ogbur the Noble lost 5 levels from that shaming. Alright, now we pick someone to put on Overlord status. We can put the Deranged.
Do it. Deranged. Put the fucking Deranged up there.
I could put the Obsessed as well.
No, Deranged. Obsessed is your buddy. He's your bodyguard.
Actually, the Impaler's my bodyguard.
Oh.
Also, he's a defender. That would make a pretty fucking terrifying Overlord.
Not that it matters, because during the point where you're defending, if you go down, the entire fortress is lost. You will put your most useless person on Overlord.
He's a commander.
You did just listen to me, right?
Yeah. He has a gang of defenders.
Okay, no, he's actually useful for the
I could put the Impaler up there, the dude who's been saving me a whole bunch. Flammable, damage by range, execution stealth, beast proof, Slayer, triple strike, terror chains. That's it.
Put him up there. He's pretty basic.
And he's saved me relatively a couple times.
Yeah.
Who'd you promote? I think that was the Deranged that he promoted. Let me check that. I want to make sure. No, he put the Defiler up there. And the Karagor Slayer. Fair enough. Prison Master! That's a title. One more skill point. Let's allocate it real quick. Poison Blast, Winter's Breath, Cleansing Blaze. What element would be good to put on Elven Light?
I always put fire. Arrows, poison, lights, fire, and then the end of Elven Rage Explosion is ice. That way I have the entire kit at the palm of my hands, you know? Versatility and all that jazz. You know, the thing I live by.
Yeah.
Also, I would suggest taking at least 2 outlaw pieces. Every attack and strike you land, no matter what form it takes, 25% chance to inflict frost, poison, fire, or curse on an enemy.
Do I even have outlaw pieces?
Doesn't look like it now. You have Slaughter, but not Outlaw. The moment you get Outlaw, I suggest taking it, because it's some good shit.
Alright, we have successfully conquered not only Cirith Ungol, but Saragost in the same night. Which means the next area we shall probably be heading for is... I said it was Gorgoroth, so... We'll head for Gorgoroth after that. Because there's a lot we gotta do there. But as always, that will be stream. 10 minutes over. But you know what? We won, and that's a good ending for me. So, thank you all for watching.
Last time where he lost.
I mean, I won the first one because I was saved. This one I won of my own accord. But thank you all for watching. If you liked what you saw, you may leave a follow and join my Discord. keep up to date on what's going on, provide support. It's always helpful to us content creators who are struggling along nowadays. And there's also my VODs link in the chat in case you want to go catch up on old streams or rewatch any that you've already seen. So, have a great night, fledglings.